Okay. Let us. Let us begin. Let me put my mic near my face. I'm actually pretty big brain. Pretty big brain. Move a bunch of stuff around real quick. What the shit? My Spotify window is bugging. Holy shit. That was weird. This running. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We're doing Kotlin stuff today. Trying to get the pathfinding to work. Currently, we're just having a communication issue. So I guess let's figure out what the fuck that's about. Let's try and figure out the fuck that's about. Ooh. Boy. Alright, so I forgot what we're doing. Seems like we're not queuing something. I don't know. Something is. We're running the action once and then never again, so. Already something very weird is happening. Also, the window changes now when you start the match. When you start the match. When you start the match? Hello? Maybe I should go back and fix how this match stuff works, because you like. What should a match? The world is kind of doing what the match used to do now. I just don't want to like change it yet. I don't know why this doesn't work anymore. No idea what just why what the heck? Why what the heck? All right, okay, that was weird. So also I don't know why the grid just like doesn't keep going. Kind of want to figure out why it does that, but I also shouldn't get distracted. Ah. It's based off of the actual. Okay, hold up. What I'll do is I'll just set this to like 2. Set this to. Oh yeah, there's also this weird bug now that when the game is running, it just can't. It just takes focus away from everything. I have no idea why it does that. I'll just set the grid to 2000 by 2000 for now, because why not? That way, when you do this, it doesn't work. Cool. Don't know why that's happening. Alright. Queuing in action. Setting a path. Click it again, queue in action. Nothing happens. So the action's still getting queued. Even going into the action distributor. Okay, so as far as I can tell, it is working. Or rather, up to a point, it is working. And action. When we get to distributing the action. Okay, so we just never distribute this action anymore. What? Oh yeah, also Discord's not in streamer mode for some reason. Or some plugin I have that disables it automatically. Oh, it's probably the tracking thing now that I think about it. Fine. Hold on, let's pause it here. What is the size of this? The queue is 14. 15. Okay, so we're just never calling distribute somehow. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it call distribute. Nope. Interesting. Doesn't seem like the coroutine ever crashes, so I don't know why it would stop doing this. Game state component. Oh, it looks like it's closing gracefully, actually. What? Disposing. World. Disposing. Or I can spell disposing. I think we're just... State's not go done. Game state. Informs. Let's see if this works. You know, that's not what I meant. Is it? How would I know that's not what you meant? That's exactly what you said. What? Now who's making riddles, huh? Lobby created. Okay, the world's not being disposed of either. Huh? I'm so thoroughly confused. I don't want to hear it. What? What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? Hold up. I'm gonna... add some glass. This is simply for the chat. I wish it wasn't in this shape always. can't be bothered to make it super nice, so we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Yeah, so it just isn't. I'm actually so fucking confused. Hold on. Let's go back into here. Action distributor exists. Need to see if world jobs still running. It's like, what heck, you know? Oof. Let's do this. I should probably make it slightly easier to like kill the game and restart it, but whatever. Okay, well, now I can't start a match at all. What is happening? This is so fucking weird, dude. Let's hop into the... How have you been, Jono? I've been okay. I don't know why. I'm like getting super tired around stream time these last couple days. I think I just need to fucking take a nap sooner. Also need to think about what I'm doing. I couldn't have taken a nap today because I just didn't do anything. Also, I haven't eaten, so probably, yeah, it doesn't help. I'm just staring at the code, trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking for. Here we go. Create match. Does this not work? Why not? Oh yeah, Star World doesn't return anything, actually. Fair enough. Fair enough. So what I think I need to do is just return null here now. Guess I could make it go to a loading screen. I don't know. This doesn't actually matter. I just don't understand what the fuck, you know? Like, is it even calling? Is it doing this? Supposedly. Like, what? What is happening? Go to, front end real quick and do this. Yeah, it's like the game world isn't starting anymore. Like, what? So yeah, how have you been, Nate? I feel like I didn't ask the reciprocal question. So I can make this inline, I think. Or no, I can't. Fair enough. Don't think there's any harm in making it work with inline, but whatever. Alright, so it does this and then just... Oh, wait. It's optioned button by accident. Has to wait. Didn't realize you were also streaming on Twitch? Yes. I want people to watch on YouTube just because that way I get to do more stuff with the bot, but more eyes, more better, yeah? Okay. Something weird might be happening here, Squidward. Aha! Figured it out. Alright. We just get stuck in this function somehow, I guess. If I exit out of this and go back. Wait, I like how you can't. My mouse is like skipping dimensions, whatever. Yeah, see, because now start match doesn't do anything either. I think I'm just getting this stuck in a loop. Just not what we want. Also, I'd like to do this, like, this is doing it iteratively. I want to be able to do this for every entity independently and just have on a bunch of coroutines and then have the coroutines wait. That would probably be good. And then I can just have all of the jobs awaited for. Because it's move everything, find a new path, move everything, find a new path, right? Find a new path and move everything. I'm just gonna add this as a to-do so I can think about it later. Give each entity do this with a routine. I think that might be better. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're in here. Step into this. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Let's just put it down here and see if it works. Any publicity is good publicity, yeah. Make code bigger. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Supposed to find 3 examples of companies I follow on Twitter using promotion. Using promotion or promotion? Dumb naming scheme. Anyway, oh, using promotion to get you to click on a link. The problem is I don't use Twitter and I don't follow companies. Yeah, that's a really weird assignment. It presumes one, people are using Twitter, and two, people who are using Twitter are following companies. Who the fuck follows a company? Now that I say that, I might follow one company or two, but that's not the point. That's really weird. That's weird and dumb. Okay, so it seems like this while loop never closes. Because open set is getting bigger and bigger, which is fair, which I think is like supposed to. Where are the return statements in this? Here. Here. Okay, so A star never exits. Huh. Let's like give it an hour. See if it finds the path. Goes what? Could ask ChatGPT. We could ask ChatGPT, see what's going on. Yeah, A star's supposed to be fast. This is. I guess it would be fast if it didn't go on for infinity. When do we add things to open set? Neighbor, not an open set, add neighbor. When do we remove things from it? Here. What's the size of it now? 6,000? That's not good. Something must be wrong with the way we're doing this. So let's ask ChatGPT, because I don't fucking know how A star works. I got this cool new thing though. Look at this. Alright, so zoom out a bit. Ooh. Custom prompt. I don't want to make a no prompt though. Yeah, let's just say find bug. The bug in the code is that the condition for updating the G-score of a neighbor node is incorrect. The fucking what? I wish I could make this larger, but whatever. Can I? No. Code currently checks if the neighbor is not in the open set or if the new G-score is less than the neighbor's G-score. However, the correct condition should be to update the G-score only if the new G-score is less than the neighbor's current G-score. What? Update the following line. Filter this filter to this filter. Okay. Let's see if it works, dude. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. That'll be so cool. Come on, ChatGPT. Okay, well that did not work. Or maybe it did work, but just my implementation is wrong somehow. Because now it's giving us a path, but it's also saying that the path is 0. So that can't be right. I should add this to the title. Coding with ChatGPT. Oh, but I can't open another window because every time I try to go to a different window, fucking the game takes priority for some reason. I do not know why. Okay, so this, we want this return, yes? But we are getting to this. When is open set out? Let's close this. I still think this is... What was it saying? Shows the G-score of a neighbor is updated only when the new G-score is indeed lower than the current G-score. Correct condition should be to update the G-score only if the new score is less than the neighbor's current score. Let's see. I made your suggested change. However, I only let's see, the function only returns empty lists as does not find path. It could be an obstacle problem. I apologize for this confusion. There's an additional bug in the code. The G-score and H-score values have... Oh my god. Stop typing. Okay. This is tiny. I know you guys can't fucking read it very well, but I'll just keep reading it. I apologize for the confusion. There is an additional bug in the code. The G-score and H-score values of the neighbor nodes are not being calculated correctly. To fix this issue, you need to update the following line. Neighbor.hscore. I don't even know where this happens. Here. Distance to neighbor.position.distance to goal node.position to float. I don't see how that... It's already in a float. Distance to returns a float. See if it has any response. However, the H-score property of the node class should be of type float, not float question mark. It certainly is. Why is this final? Oh, yeah. Never mind. That makes sense. Hold up. Let's run this and see if we just... ChatGPT, give me the answers. So does it? It's so okay. I don't know why the fuck it does this weird prioritization thing. Okay, hold on. I guess it's also important that I realize that or make sure that the fucking nodes are actually... Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Obstacles... Obstacles is the size of 110. I think I know why. It's counting itself as an obstacle. That might actually be the source of this problem. Entities... Filter it... all? No, I wouldn't. Filter not, it equals entity. That may or may not fix this issue. I need to figure out why the hell this game is now like always taking focus. It doesn't happen. It only happens in the match screen, so it's something to do with that, right? Yeah. Now I literally can't alt tab, which is annoying. Did I remove the? I did. How the fuck? Start is 100, goal is 380. Obstacle 0. Let's see if it'll optimize anything. Okay. I'm not sure why. It's always giving me an empty list. Remove current, which is the place where we are at. We'll let ChatGPT figure out whatever the fuck it's doing. G-score is not a number. What? Neighbor, node, positions, correct. Parent, no, yes. Huh. What? How is this not a number? What? What the fuck? Oh yeah, let's see if ChatGPT finished typing its fucking essay. Oh, it didn't continue. That's sad. I was gonna use a priority queue, which is fair enough. Node value for compared to. Yeah, whatever. What was I just doing? Give me the game. the fuck? Where's not a number coming from? Okay, we gotta do some. More elaborate debugging here. Game didn't even launch. Nice. Okay, start the game. Give it a path. This is somehow not a number. What? Oh, this math is definitely wrong. Okay. Do. Okay, well. Oops. Does it still do it when it's... Okay, it's literally only when it's in match screen, so I guess I'll figure out what the fuck is wrong with it at some point. Okay. Seems like dist is no longer being not a number, which is good. But we're still getting empty list. Let's back this up a bit. I got any nodes? Associate. Neighbors to their score. Calculate neighbor scores. Filter any neighbor that has a G score less than... Oh wait, filter. Hold up. Okay. Hayden. Yeah, I think the logic here is fucked. Where's my fucking browser window? I think ChatGPT has lied to me today, which is valid and expected. So, oh well. Let me look up any star. Is ChatGPT working good? It works until it doesn't. Yeah, that's easy. What is this? What does it keep calling it? French voice, man. There. If it's in the closed site, yes. New G-score is current G-score plus current position to neighbor position. Yes. And then filter. Oh, okay, hold up. Then we want to filter if the neighbor anyway. Neighbor's not an open set. Or okay, hold up. Filter neighbor not in open set. Whoopsies. Not in open set or tentative G-score is the neighbor's G-score, yes. Or the neighbor's G-score. This should be called next G-score. So that I stop not understanding what the hell is happening. Okay. Or the next G-score is less than the current G-score. Then we do all of these operations. Sounds like my code, yeah. Yeah. Filter. I kind of want this to be filter not. But if I do filter not, it's going to be even worse. So yeah. We'll keep it like this. Shorten neighbor to nibber. Nibber. And G-score. Yeah, we can keep it as next G-score, it's fine. I think this hopefully works. If neighbor is not an open set. Cross your fingers, everybody. Empty list, I'm guessing. Huh? Huh? Oh? Fuck. I think I know what's happening. Oh no, suddenly the open set's 31,691 fucking nodes. Okay. That number keeps getting bigger. How many? I'm gonna fucking my brain doesn't work. I'm gonna shrink the field. We're gonna make it 100 by 100. I actually don't think that's gonna work. I think that might crash. Did the stream just crash? We still going? We still live? I think we're still going. Yeah, okay. Seems I got an OBS bug issue, but it seemed like it worked itself out. Alright, if we press go and it doesn't end. Shit. I don't think there are physically that many points on this map. Wait. Two. Okay, no, there are, but still. It shouldn't. Oh. A star. Open set. It's hard. Grows. Here we go. Why is my A star pathfinding incredibly slow? What is open some mutable list? Open set's currently a list. What did it want to change it to? Fucking priority key or something? Yeah. See. It gave me. Precalculate the neighbor vectors and the generate neighbors function to avoid redundant calculations. Wait, what? Hold on. Brain does not work. I can't zoom in on this, I don't think. No, for some reason. So I'm just gonna look more closely because it's like actually fucking tiny. Annoying, but whatever. Pretty sure. Close set to set. Wait, what? Beautiful set to a hash set. This is a linked hash set, so it's fine. Let's close all things here, quick. It wants me. Redefine node. It's me to make this comparable. Override. Compare No, compare to. Just equals F. So what the fuck? F score compared to other dot F score. Fair enough. Okay, now in reconstruct path, it is just weird and wrong. Oh no, it's in reconstruct path. I'm dumb. Path that had 0 current position. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's the same. Generate neighbors. Swap obstacles. File neighbors. Okay, what is it saying? Recalculate the neighbor vectors in the generator. Done calculations. Use hash set for all time. Yeah, that's fine. Filter is valid position. It's a vector, yes. X range, Y range, and obstacles does not contain. Obstacles is a list of vectors. Okay, so I can see where making obstacles a set be better. That to make sense. Oh, fuck off. Obstacles should be a set. And that brings us to the first thing here. Obstacles is not a set. Set. Whoa, to set. Okay. Hopefully a slight improvement. Otherwise I think it's the same. I don't know why ChatGPT struggles to like. I'm pretty sure this is better than what it's giving me. Other than making neighbors a set or obstacles a set. That's weird. Is valid position is fine. Did it say anything wrong about it? Hash set for round, yes. For the queue. What the fuck? I don't know why it just stopped its implementation. I hate that it does that. Okay. I might be faster, but I don't know if that really fixes anything. Once open set to be a priority queue, which is we will see. Priority queue. Close set is a hash set. All right, let's restart. Hopefully this works. Gonna shwahahasha, you enchanted your code. Thank you. Oh, what? Poll? What the fuck is poll? Retrieves and removes the head of the queue. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, and then we don't need to do this anymore because we're doing it in poll. Current position is goal node position. Yes. This should be. We could give it like a radius, but I just want to make sure this is working as it is. Generate neighbors. Filter neighbor is not in closed set. And the tentative score is greater than. What the fuck? Now it's doing tentative score first, and then it's saying. If it's in closed set. Filter not in closed set, yes. Okay, do tentative score. And then filter neighbor XG score. Tentative G score XG score is greater than or equal to neighbor.G score. And then we can get rid of this. And then we want to filter anything that's what in the open set. If it's not in the open set, then do this. So if it is in the open set, don't do it. Okay, this makes sense. Let's flip this to a filter not. What the shit? Filter not. Oh, it's just moving it. That's why I was like, where did it go? What the fuck? We will hope that this works. I am tentative. Neighbor is not in the open set. This is already being filter not neighbor in open set. So it literally can't be in the open set, so we have to use that. That's weird. I don't know why it's adding an if statement there. Sometimes ChatGPT does like implementations and it's just like why, what? Why? Like in this, it's like impossible to read for you, I'm sure. But this optimization it gave me, there's like if statements, there are like 3 if statements that are all like slightly overlapping for some reason. I'm like, why you would? And now I can't make a game. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. I got no idea. Try to start a match, nothing happens. It's so fucking weird. But it's not the bug I want to fucking fix right now, so. I'm confident it is. Oh! A-star path's gonna be empty though. Hold up. That's so fucking. Let's see if I can see what the destination is here. It's not even like, I'm pretty sure the destination is being set correctly. Hold on. If I jump down here, do function spend destination being set, fine. So here, I'm sure it gave me like the running value of the operation of like the chained operations, because it's not doing that, which is annoying. Or maybe it does. Wait, what does this give? Oh, it just tells me what the closed set is, which is over here. It's neighbor position, yes. Okay, we go to the next one. Then we go to the next one. Step into this. Go to the next one. Step into this. I'm gonna go crazy, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What the fuck? It's either we... Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Why does this A star implementation in Kotlin always return an empty list? Couple of issues, like the function incorrect neighbor evaluation. In generate neighbors function, you are not assigning the generated neighbors to the current node. Holy shit. That isn't wrong. But I also think it is actually wrong. Wait. Aren't assigning the parents. That very well could have been it. We will see. Okay, I didn't want you to give me any implementation. I just wanted you to tell me what was wrong with it. You should update the line generate neighbors current to assign current neighbors equals generate neighbors. Yes, okay. Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a wait, no, node doesn't have neighbors, it only has parent, right? Yeah. Missing G-score initialization. G-score for the start node should be set to 0. It's whatever. Inconsistent G-score comparison. In the filtering step, you've used filter not to remove neighbors with higher or equal to next G-score compared to neighbor score. However, the correct condition should be filter instead of filter not. Modify the line filter not to filter. Okay, it just asked me to do nothing, which is funny. It just asked me to change this to filter, which is what? Why did it do it that way? Just wanted me to flip the fucking thing around, which shouldn't change anything, but we will try. We will try. Now the window is so tiny, I can't. Oh, it still works. Incredible. A-star path. Size 0. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Alright. Let's do some better debugging, I guess. Yeah. Close both of these. More annoying debugging, I should say. File neighbors. That's not how you spell that, but I can't spell, so I don't care. People are adding yes. File neighbors scores equals neighbors associated. Then we want val valid neighbors equals neighbor scores. We're gonna do some not so great programming, but that's fine. Valid neighbors filter. And valid neighbors for each. Add something there. All right. I don't really care about mutability right now. Normally, I would not like to write. Obviously, this like looks horrible, so I'm not gonna run it like this. But we will fix it later. Add a thing there. All right. Now I've got neighbors. Neighbors. Area size 4. What says? I feel like it should be more than that. Hold up. I need to draw something real quick. My brain cannot visualize this right now. Should have 8 neighbors. Don't know why we have 4. But there's only 4 here. What's up? I wonder. A-star 4 or 8. We're looking at pseudocode. I feel like the neighbors should be. Okay, no, neighbors should be 4. I'm like thinking about it wrong, but that's fine. Pseudocode, you mean Python? Honestly, hold up, let me show you the pseudocode that I'm reading off of Wikipedia right now. This is the pseudo. It did not format well at all. What the fuck? Okay, well you can't read it, but we delete all these comments and you'll start to see the pseudocode on Wikipedia kind of just looks like Python to me. I mean, I don't really know Python syntax that well, but this kind of just looks like Python. Which is fucking hilarious. Okay, well anyway, we discovered that it should be 4. That's fine. Okay, and now we have valid neighbors scores. So a hash linked hash map, yes, okay. Key, score is 1, score is 1, score is 1. I'm pretty sure the score is supposed to be 1 here. And we... Oh. And the game actually crashed while we were doing this test, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now we get valid neighbors size 0. Oops. When does it get to size 0? It's size 0 here. His neighbor scores, they're all 1, yeah? So this, all of these are 1. And neighbor, what are their scores in the node itself? 0. Okay, so the nodes are all starting at 0. The scores are all starting at 0. Which is probably not correct. Score of current plus... Okay, so I guess we've discovered that the issue is somewhere around here. What? Bro, I think that's just Go. That might have been Go. I don't know. Go and Python don't look the same, really, but... Well, it's not just Go, because Go is funk, and that's the reason I don't use it. But anyway, I like Go, but the whole every project is in the same root tier thing is so weird. I guess I do it too because I have the same folder system and documents for separate each program. There's no language folder in the project. Wait, what? I didn't know that about Go. Every project is in the same root directory. That's why. What? I mean, yeah, I feel like that is different than like organizing your fucking projects directory, right? That's weird. I claim that is weird as hell. Where is current gonna use? Current position. I think I'm not updating the scores correctly, something, maybe? Oh, something is definitely wrong. If tentative score, okay, G score. Current G score. Plus the distance, yes. And that gives us all of those 1s, yes? Okay, well that's a bad example because it's currently empty. Then we say if the score, like here, if the tentative G score is less than that of the current one. But is every G score starting at 1 or something? Hold on. G scores start at 0, yes. My brain cannot handle the fucking algos. This is why I did not take algos. Not because I dropped out. Maybe the neighbors are supposed to neighbor G score. Well, we can ask whoa, we can ask Chippity. In the A star algo, is each neighbor supposed what G score is a neighbor node supposed to be initialized with? The neighbor is found for the first time. You don't compare G-scores, simply add it to the open set. The neighbor is already in the open set. That means that it is some kind of G-score. In the A-star algorithm, the G-score of the neighbor is initialized based on the cost of reaching that neighbor from the current node. What? Hold up. Wait, my brain, I've gotten distracted. Typically, the G-score is the cumulative cost of the path from the start node to the current node, plus the cost of moving the current node to the neighbor node. This cost can be constant if the movement cost between neighboring is uniform, or it could be calculated based on a factor such as distance, terrain, other mechanics. In the provided code, the G-score of a native code is calculated as G-score current plus adds current node's G-score to the distance between them. This assumes a movement cost between neighbor nodes based on equating distance. Yes. Therefore, the G-score of the neighbor node is initialized. Okay. There's some kind of ordering issue that I'm like some kind of logical order problem that I'm experiencing here. I feel like okay, yeah, no, the filtering is wrong. Hold up. Let me resume that. Just actually exit out real quick. So the filtering here, where is it? These two filters need to be the same thing, which they were earlier, but that's fine. Because there needs to be an OR. I guess two filters is an OR. No, two filters is an AND. Yes. I'm trying to do a union here. So we want it to be less than this or not have been in the open set. Yes, this is fine. Okay. But I think this is what was getting us that, like, fucking massive set before. But we try. Alright, leave me alone. Add neighbor. Continue, continue. Okay, hold up. I think this is going to give us the massive set. Yes. Ugh. My hello, Tony. Yeah. Actually, Tony, remember that? Remember when you actually one of you, either you or Louis said that you had an A-star implementation that I could look at. I'm gonna need that. I might just need that. Might have been Louis. Yeah, go. I'm gonna have to. I might have to inquire about that. Probably gonna be in fucking C, but whatever. We certainly are just getting a continuously growing set. I guess I don't need to do this associate, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. I guess we can say map. Why did that break? No, that makes sense. It should have broken. All right, we're going to capitulate. And we're just going to do exactly what ChatGPT wants me to do. I'm going to concede the point to my AI overlord now. If neighbors skip evaluated nodes, yes, I think this is fine. Let's see if the AI overlord was correct, and every attempt I made to make it cooler was dumb and bad. Generate neighbors. Looks like me and the overlord are both idiots. Like, maybe the graph is just too big. I feel like the graph shouldn't be that. Like, I feel like it shouldn't matter that much. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna just have this run. And if it ever finishes, maybe it'll finish. But for now, we'll be back. Okay. Who thinks it's done anything? Found my old Roblox Lua pathfinding code. It was horribly inefficient, but it made for great zombies. Nice. I mean, I'll take whatever I can get at this point, because apparently, no matter what I do, it's gonna be O of infinity. See how big this. You know what I just realized? Oh wait, no, never mind. That makes perfect sense. I don't think this is going to be the solution, but I want to try something. Well, I mean, this obviously won't be a solution. This won't do what I want it to do whatsoever, but... I feel like it should get to the fucking point. Just... Now what we've got open set is 3,417. How the fuck? Let's ask if ChatGPT can optimize this code. Optimize. It's optimized one of the main changes, the removal of chain method calls in the neighbor node processing loop instead of using associate with and the wait, what? I don't even use associate with anymore. What are you talking about? What? Did it just optimize? Setting is associated with deck each neighbor node. Okay. Optimize this code. Updated the open set to be a priority queue. What? With a custom comparator that sorts nodes based on their F score. Which is how this works already. Though I am interested to try it. This doesn't need trouble. Unresolved, okay. Let's add start node, yes. Instead of using openSet.remove neighbor. Don't even know where that happens, actually. What? Does that happen anywhere? What are you talking about? Or it's lost. Anyway, directly remove and add the neighbor node to the open set in the same operation. What are you fucking talking about? What is it talking about? Instead of using okay. Let's send it another one. Do you see? Are there? Actually, I guess I could just do this. Well, I don't want it to. Hold on. Let me. I want to edit this prompt because if you say find the bug in this code, then it's just gonna look for a bug and make one up if you don't. It doesn't see one. Is there? Oh, are there any bugs? Let's do that instead, because right now I think it's just it will make up bugs if you tell it to, or if you lead the question. So please right with any okay. Code provided. Fuck, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw an error. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. No, I can't do that. I can't. I need to figure out why the fuck it doesn't work, bro. Broski. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Alright, there's your free 200. Let me try something real quick. If vector equals just to see if the vector equality works. It should. Don't know why it wouldn't. We're not actually testing it. Whoops. Alright, it's not that. Not that it's finding the right thing and then skipping it. It's just slow and takes forever. Did you do anything with ouch? No. This code is on GitHub. Well, it's not entirely up to date. Pathfinding. I'll go. He's called, but incredibly slow. It's below. Sloppo. Now it's going to be up. I didn't do anything to ouch yet. Well, that's not true. I added a Docker file for the backend, which needs to be optimized because it's bad. It also like doesn't work on render, but it's probably just because I don't know how Docker works particularly well. This code run. Prove its performance. Stop trying to copy Kitboga. You ain't supposed to be scam baiting. Wait, who the fuck is Kitboga? Oh, the scam bait dude. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that has to do with Kitboga. Or what? I don't know. That one went that if that was a joke, it went whoosh. Good heuristic should be in this. Hey, Safari, good. Better. Pretty sure mutable set, yeah, mutable set always returns a hash set as a backing field, so that shouldn't. Neighboring nodes generation, review efficiency, neighboring nodes generation, be fine. All this gets inlined, so it doesn't even matter that much. Wait, what? The vector, node position, that's it. I guess we're making new vectors here all the time, which is not entirely necessary. This could be a small optimization. I don't think it's gonna actually fix the issue, but position Y. Second. Tiny little optimization, so hopefully it does something later, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. This is retracted. I don't support illegal hackers. You're off the hook, bruh. Nay, 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 get off, ya hacker. What? Bro's tripping. Welcome to the stream. Have fun tripping, bro. I'm a hacker, Jono. That checks out. I did make one virus in Java many years ago. It was really shit. It was very shit. But it worked, kind of. As long as you allowed it to work, it worked. I lost my train of thought. What the hell was I doing? Thanks, Tony. I don't feel like I feed into the trolls, but man had a mission, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, what will I do? Do you get any idea how bad this stuff will do? My guy. My guy pulled out the second account. What was I doing? I don't remember what bug I was working on. Mr. Hater, you're not welcome here. Yeah, get him the fuck out of here. Send him to the fucking Shadow Realm. Send that boy to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna change this to neighbor because I just... Why is that? What happened? Oh yeah, cool thing about Kotlin. You're only supposed to do this for tests. But you can do this. These beans. Okay. You can name variables literally whatever you want. I love this language. My guy he's going fucking off. To every single one of his alt accounts. Thank you. What were we doing? Who knows? Why? Like, I don't even know if it's just like if the implementation is fine and the efficiency is just horrible, or if it's just giving me pain. Like, the grid's not even that large, but hold on. Okay, let's make the grid comically small. Let's see. 100 times 100 is 1,000. Okay, we'll make it 50 by 50. So the path, whatever. We'll make it 50 by 50. Which means I need to change some other shit around. This position needs to be at, I guess, like 10, 10. You can't see the code because it's tiny, but it doesn't matter because it's not important right now. I'll make it 5 by 5. Let's see how it goes. I actually don't think I'll be able to fucking see the game window anymore, but I literally can't. There's no way. It's literally just... Okay, well, hold up. This is literally just the what was that? Game window is fucking tiny now. It's so funny. I literally can't do anything in this. That's fine. All right. See, look, game window's nice and normal. Oh, yeah, let's play a game. Oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of this through all the way. I literally can't. Oh, I can. No way I'm back to it just not working at all, right? There's no way. Okay, let's go back to this grid size. Make the grid less insane again. 10 by 10. Viewer number, I guess. All right, we got a tiny little game. I wanted to go this way. Infinite loop. Why do you bring me such pain? Clearly just an efficiency issue, I guess. I don't know what part of the code is slowing it down so much, though. Distance to is just square root function. Filter not is inlined. How the fuck does this get inlined? It's inlined as filter not to, which is also inline, which gets inlined to for okay. Is it just an efficiency issue? Even if I give it a point that's like right next to it, it still takes 5 years. would be nice to be able to visualize the nodes. It might be a problem that each point on the graph is a node, but like I feel like they should still be fine. Hold on, let's see. A star graph size maybe. My man is back. Man is back and literally has no life. Very unfortunate. Alright, head home now. Alright, peace out. Alright, well, we might be changing to jump point search, which fair enough, I guess. You can search what the Age of Empires pathing algorithm is, but it has its own issues. I don't think that's gonna fix. I just want to try it. Yeah, I just found a cool article on the original Age of Empires 2 pathing. I will read that later. Alright, so it really just looks like my fucking A-star is just incredibly inefficient. r/GameDev is fucking private. Jump point search is an improvement on A-star. Okay. Okay. Priority queue, default initial capacity. Elements are ordered according to... Is there another priority queue that I can use that's larger? Priority queue. No, I cannot give it a larger size, I guess. Unfortunate. No. I only want two nodes to be equivalent if their position is the same. Right equals. Other is node and. But I can do this. Wait, no. What? What happened to and? I could have sworn that was a thing before. Whatever. Other is node and other dot position equals position. I'm not sure if that's gonna fix it, but we will see. Because it could have been that we were just adding the same node over and over again. Where's my game? Jesus Christ, it's so fucked. I don't need that anymore. Yard. We could optimize this by saying don't do this if it's we could save the last position and say that don't rerun the algorithm if there's no new position or if the position hasn't changed. But I guess that would be dumb because we're supposed to be moving, right? So I cannot believe that it was literally just that it wasn't doing the like it wasn't. Literally just that the node equivalency wasn't correct. And the set was therefore growing infinitely. Okay. Let's see if it let's see if it can handle a larger grid size now. 25 by 25. Let's commit this right now. Fixed pathfinding. Node equivalence. See, that's not how you spell that word. Alright, where's the game? Did I not run it? I did not. Oh, don't stop working now that I just fucking said that you're fucking functioning. What? No. Okay. Well, it is at least working now. Whether it is efficient is a new issue. Even at point blank, it should be fine. Like, I'm asking it for a path right next to itself. It should be. There's also no way to cancel it. Yeah, I guess it just runs every frame. I also don't know why I just like start match no longer works anymore. Like what? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's gotta be some inconsistency with whether the connection is being stored or not, maybe. But I don't think I ever did any connection pruning. Well, there's also no reconnect to the same person, so fair enough. So, I don't know why that's such a weird. I don't know. Okay. So, notably, as soon as you get to like 100 by 100, it starts to struggle a lot. We could scale it down. Could scale it down so that you can only you can't actually select on any specific pixel. Cut it in half essentially, and then project that new grid onto this one. Yeah, it just seems like trying to run it with what 8 times 8, 16. 8 times 8 is not 16. What? Trying to run it with like 3.2 million points or something, whatever. 320,000 points. Yeah, it takes super long, but it doesn't work. Cool. Even if it is incredibly slow. Funny enough, well, no, that actually wouldn't make sense. But it would be kind of funny that, or it is kind of funny to me that, in the time that it takes to calculate this, it could be like during the runner thing, but no, that would be dumb. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I mean, it just might be a function of this being too fucking many things. We could make it concurrent somehow, which may or may not help, but I could make this a run block and then shoot off neighbors, have an atomic priority queue. But I don't know what the part is that is slowing it down. You know, we can try and move this. I'm like 99% sure this is not the problem, but I might as well check. We're here. Since we're doing it. Probably gonna end the stream after this attempt though. I don't think this will fix the efficiency issue, but maybe. I'll be streaming my C++ homework later. I think it's got something to do with linked lists. Nice linked lists. Linked lists. Dude, I had to do some dumb shit with linked lists in my C++ class. I hated that shit. Pain. Where's the game? Game's not running. Nate, why isn't my code efficient? What's wrong with it? Yeah, as soon as it gets to like here, suddenly takes 5 years to calculate path. I've never done anything besides iterate through a singular linked list. Code isn't meant to work. You are so true, King. Never have I heard more correct words spoken from any human. It's so slow. Oh my god. A-star, pathfinding, Java, efficient. I'm not gonna find many Kotlin implementations, I don't think, but I can maybe find an efficient Java implementation. when you have multiple sources. A star is also a good bit. That's anyway. This Beldung implementation looks ugly as hell. I cannot read this shit. Oh, I should have finally finished pathing. Oh! If bang. This might even be optimized, but it's just like I cannot read Java anymore, dude. This shit looks so fucking bulky. Verbose! It's verbose! Ah! Could make it more efficient by I could extrapolate could extrapolate some of the logic in the object instances into a map. Two maps, maybe. What I mean by that is, right now we have this node class, right? I feel like it should be efficient enough with the class, but it could be like instantiating nodes all over and over again. It could be slowing it down. I don't think it should be. I don't think that's the problem, but we could say represent a node with a map, with a couple of maps, then modify the maps over and over again. I don't really like that. I actually kind of hate that. I actually hate that a lot. Excuse me. Excuse you. So, memory efficient A-star algorithm. I think reducing, like, doing like taking, oh my god, what am I trying to say? Halving, like taking the grid, making it smaller, and then projecting that end result might work. We could just reduce the actual grid and say that like every 5 pixels is one node instead of each pixel being a node. Well, it's not every pixel, but you know, every tiny point on the grid. I don't even think that would be that difficult. I think it's literally just a matter of me changing how we generate neighbors. Because if I suddenly change this to... Oh, it's kind of zoomed out. If I suddenly... This is how we generate neighbors. This is generating neighbor to the left and above and to the right and whatever. I didn't say that in order correctly, but whatever. If I just change this to 5s in each spot where there's a 1, that reduces the number of nodes in the grid by a lot. So let's see if that works. Because right now it is so incredibly slow, it makes me want to explode. And the cost scaling, why does it just cancel them? That's so weird. Still slow shit. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. Oh, there's a guarantee that you do not expand the same state twice. It's the heuristic guarantees that the first time you expand a node is the best way to expand it. Optimization. You get rid of the closed set, you'll still find the optimal solution, but you may expand a state multiple times. Whereas A star remembers the cost to expand. I swear to God, I don't want to fucking write a fucking Stack Overflow question that'd be like, your fucking shit sucks. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Priority queue contains O of n in the size of the priority queue and ruins your performance. It is okay to have duplicates in the open set, just check if the current node is in the closed set. Priority queue with O of 1. So apparently the Java priority queue is O of n. Cool. Storing ephemeral data pertaining to the pathfinding and actual map styles is a bad idea. Create duplicates in the open queue. Just check if the current node is in the closed set. Pull it out of the open set before continuing with it. Or if you don't like that, you can have a parallel open set priority queue. Okay, well, if this is O of N, fuck. Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try doing this. And this. Apparently, priority queue is O of N. So I could do this as a... Now I am unsure, so that is fine. Also, please be a for each. I hate looking at for loops. I don't know why. Okay, let's try it with this. Odds on this working are very low. Let's hope though. Well, it doesn't seem like that was our problem. Wait, what? What's up, Mohammed? You unfortunately caught us at a bad time, because I'm about to end the stream. But I'm also very fucking confused. What's 1010? Generate neighbors. Neighbors size 4. Huh? What? Amaisa, what the hell is happening? Rid of this. Oh wait, this is just running over and over again. That's fine. Oh, okay. What? Are we getting an empty list? Oh, we actually are. Hmm. Hmm? What? Yeah, I keep saying I'm about to end the stream, but then I keep getting very distracted. Or not distracted, but invested again. Gotta continue the streak, big if true. Win streak must never die. Actually thoroughly confused why the... Okay, hold on. When do we add something to close set? Close set. Move the current node from the open set to the closed set. If the neighbor is in the closed set. Closed set means visited, yes? Pretty sure closed set just means visited. Let's... First I need to close that. Remove this. See if these contains checks are what's breaking everything. Or not breaking, but you know, slowing everything down. Fuck, yeah. Oh, I strong. Are we just getting empty lists now? Hoggers, we're getting empty lists again. I love that. Eh? What heck? Oh. Yeah. This functionally does not do what it needs to do. Wait, okay, this only works. When does something get added to the open set? Hold up. It gets added to the open set. See, okay. Well, the open set should never be that large now that I think about it, so I feel like this should be okay. It's okay to have duplicates in the open set, just check if the current node is in the closed set. Well, we're not getting empty list anymore, so that's cool. We are, however, still having the slowest fucking shit ever. It's okay to have duplicates in the open set, just check if the current node check if the current node is in closed set when you pull it out of the open set before continuing. Wait, what? Just check? Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. It's okay to have duplicates in the open set. Just check if the current node is in the closed set when you pull it out of the open set before continuing with it. Okay. Gotta continue the streak. Wait, what the hell? Did I just read that? Oh, my shit's in top chat. That's why I can't see half the fucking messages. YouTube, why? Let's stop this. Open set is a massive fucking list. At 0. Okay, I need to sit up again. At 0, we have. It should be sorting by the F score also, which isn't even visible here, so that's cool. This feels like it's not sorting correctly. Could be that the priority queue is just not being sorted correctly, which would be hilarious. But I don't think that's it. Apparently with null if natural order, whatever. It's a descending comparator, and I guess this logically creates an ascending. Okay, well I guess it's not the order being wrong. I'm trying to figure out what is like the slowest. What is the problem? What is so slow? What if I change this from 5 to 10? another massive cut in the number of neighbors that we need to check. Then we can do neighbors dot filter not it in closed set. Closed set is hash map, so it, or hash set, so it should be O of 1. Let me do this, which is what we were doing before. Nice. We've gone full triangle. Yeah, I know I said I would end soon, but wait, also, did I? Oh, I mistimed the event in Discord. I guess it was from 4 to 3, 4 to 6. I said I was gonna stop like 30 minutes ago, but here we go. So I guess I'm just gonna continue going until my brain hurts. $4,565. 4,568. Why don't I just make open set also a hash set? Then if I want to get the minimum, then could have an open set. Okay, I think I understand what this person was saying before. You have a parallel open set to the open priority queue. Ow. Open queue. I think I need to name these things better also, because it seems like closed set literally just means visited, and it's some word like we just called this because it's what the fucking actual algorithm was defined with. Because what? Closed set. We ignore neighbors in the closed set. When do we add things to the closed set? When we pop something off. We're popping off. I think this literally just means visited. Visited. Which makes me understand this slightly more. Hello, Louis. A star hurts my soul. It works now, it's just super slow. Even with generating neighbors 10, like, even if I do, okay, 100 part is too far, but. Like, we're skipping so many points already. And it's still not enough. I wonder if you took an algos course, if that would help you. Ah, sorry, I happened to drop out of college before I got there. My bad. I should have realized this was gonna be a problem in the future. Well, visited is a hash set, so this is O of 1 anyway. But yeah, was this dude saying that? Oh no, that's priority queue, so it's checking if open set contains. Okay, that's irrelevant for me then. Just remove that. I'm not gonna understand what it means if I shorten it to Khan Academy. Oh, man. Why would I use Khan Academy when I can ask ChatGPT to give me an implementation that's going to be slightly wrong, and I won't understand why it's slightly wrong? Unevaluated OpenQ.remove. What? OpenQ. Retrieves and removes the head of the queue. Wait, what? Oh. Open set dot remove. There we go. Was I even asking where something was in OpenQ before? Oh yeah. If neighbor in set. I don't think this actually does anything. Very muted. Interesting. Let me turn my volume slightly up. I guess I'm kind of far away from my mic right now. Hold up. I wasn't that far away, but still. Oh, my color scheme. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I think you can improve your font. Oh my fucking god. I like my color scheme. It's not too much. I don't remember which one I used to use back in the day, but this is one I've been using for a while, which is just like the IntelliJ default color scheme, I think. And I like my font. Actually, don't remember what font I'm using. I don't remember if I'm using JetBrains Mono or if I'm using Consolas. I would be fine. A little annoyed if I'm not using Consolas, but I also wouldn't be surprised because I had to reset my IntelliJ a couple times. Font. Oh no, I am using Consolas. Ah, beautiful, beautiful Consolas. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't think this is gonna make anything faster, unfortunately. When do I remove? Oh, right there. When do I remove things from the opening set? Clicks exactly when that happens. Let's see if that makes it any faster. I don't think it will, but I'm willing to hope. This will add a node to the queue twice if give me an open. There. Let's check out this dude's example. A-star. Yo, I forgot everything has to be a fucking class in Java. That's so funny. Seems like priority queue is the correct thing to be using. So I don't know. Hold on. Let's see if we've made this any better. I hesitate to suggest that we have. Vera code. Comic code? What the hell is comic code? If it's Comic Sans, I'm gonna die. I definitely don't have it installed already. Vera code I have not seen before. Wait. Vera code is just Vera code's just bold Consolas. I'll allow it. Customizing your text editor makes your code 1000% more efficiently. This is true. Comic code is a paid font. Why would I ever pay someone for a font when Consolas is free and perfect? Wait, hold up. I have something that will just make everyone. No one will complain. You ready? It literally didn't work. What? What? Hello? It literally didn't work. Oh, okay, here we go. Are we ready? Are you ready? Shit, where is it? Fuck, I lost it. There we go. Perfect programming font. Holy shit, it takes up so much less space, everybody. I think. Oh, it's not even actually cursive. That's why I can't read it. This looks so weird. Oh, it's French. Oh, get this off my screen. Get it off my screen. There we go. Nice and readable. You guys liking this? Your code is a lot more readable. Yep. This is also not. Oh no, this is kind of cursive. I literally don't know what is happening. Oh my god, not the long S. Holy shit. It's another good one. It's another good font. It's another great font that we can use, guys. How about... How about whatever the hell this is? Oh god, it's all caps lock. It's crazy to me that this is like something that exists. Look at the fucking brackets. Holy shit. Look at the... Yo, that's kind of cool. Wait, I want a font that I want a console with a fancy curly bracket. You need make it a point redemption thing. That would be pretty funny. Pick my font for the rest of the stream. That would be decent. Okay, back to console so I can remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, why does it look wrong? What the shit? It was literally just using console and now it looks different. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, I just had to stare at it for a little bit longer and it fixed itself. That was weird. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's see if this... Oh, it's running. Are we getting empty sets? I need to just leave this breakpoint here so we know that if it's getting empty set. How large is this set now? 6,201, 6,201, 6,201. 6,201. $6,201. 6,201. 6,201. 6,201. Can we have a universal basic income? You actually do. There is universal basic income for the chat. You not only start out with like 200 rupees, you get money every time you speak. Not every like third time you speak. You get money. There is UBI. I didn't even think of. Wait, I think I call it like passive money or something now. I should call it UBI. That's hilarious. Yeah. Perhaps in the history of trade deals. Dude, I saw him like I saw him secondhand on some news network. I was just like, wow, I forgot this. Oh, because he's getting indicted, right? So I was like, I forgot this man was president for 4 years. I legitimately do not remember that like time in the universe. Like, I just do not remember that being a thing. Drop my phone. Do you guys think it's gonna be 6,201? 6,201? Oh my god, 6,201. 6,201. 6,201. All right, now it's 6,200. Okay. Now it's 6,200. Wait, 6,199. Oh shit, it went down. What? 6,200? Wait. 1,199, 6,199, 6,199. 98, 99. Okay. How large is this visited set? 21. Fucking 2 million. I can't read. Hold up. Yes, 2 million. And growing. Hold up. I need to do simple math. 800 times 800 is 640,000. How are there 2,000? How are there 2 million nodes visited if there are only 600,000 nodes? What? Gotta say, that's real weird. Let's override the hash code. Because that is how we are. That's how. Sorry. That's how the hash set is being determined. So let's do this, where we say the hash code is literally just the position.x plus position.y. And to in. Oh, I don't like that. We'll say this. That was 2 in. No. This. Times 1,000. I like that better. Don't know why, but I do like it better. Does that actually help me in any way? No. But also, let's get rid of these defaults because they don't get used. I don't understand how the visited queue can get that large. The visited set. Open set, remove. This removes from the open queue. Alright, let's refresh. Fuck's a heist. Why is the stream so interactive now? Make it go back? What do you mean? That was the whole point of the bot. What? Empty list. Of course. Empty list. Yep. Because the distance between this and this is an empty list. Very cool. Well, at least it's actually working now. What? How are we getting... 4, 6, 5, 2, blah blah blah. Fuck, it's not helpful because I can't. I want to go to the last. Visited gets used here. Filter not in visited, yes. And then for each. If it's not in the open set, add it to the open queue, yes. It's not like the open queue isn't getting filled up. God damn it. Okay. It's not like the open queue isn't getting filled up. Whoa. Also, the open set and the open queue, I guess they wouldn't be synchronized until here. Yeah, okay. So now it seems like there's just a problem with the heuristics, maybe? With what, current position, G-score? Oh, here's a little funny fact. The fact that we are skipping 10 units for everything means that there's a chance we just skip the vertex of the answer now. So I'm glad I fixed the hashing thing. The fact that it was at 2 million was like, okay, something is very wrong. Oh my god, now it's like almost instant. Okay. You know, it struggles when you get to like 300 by 300. It's also always going from the... Why does it do that? That's so weird. I don't know why it starts going this way first and then... You know what we could do? We could say, okay, so when you get to like 100 by 100 is when it starts to struggle a bit. I wonder if it's like super fast linearly. Yeah, that's cool. But as soon as you give it a diagonal, it struggles. That's so cool. All right. Shit's actually working. Or at least kind of working. What I think we'll do now is that I could have it so that you can only give the unit like a direction within a certain radius, so that it you don't get these super long things. Or we could just, or we could hide the fact that it takes that fucking long. Problem is that it takes that long. Like, that's the difference. That's the distance. Distance between the frame rate. I should have like a frame rate counter up actually. Let's commit this. Fix pathfinding node. Right. Node. Hashing. Bug. Boig. Commit this. I want to do a frame rate thing. It'd be cool to have like the frame rate of the server and the frame rate of the whatever, the frame rate of the client, but for now let's just do frame rate of the client. Just essentially just how fast the shit. Okay, actually, never mind. We will not do that. I also have this logic here as if it's... Oh, okay. So let's go. I'll zoom this for a second. The way we do it right now is that I want it to be more or less on a 60 frames per second step, fixed step rate, right? What I have it do now is just do things and then delay by that amount of time, which is dumb because that's not how things work. What I need to do is get the system time and then delay what the remainder time between the update interval and the execution duration. Okay, so system time. System dot get time. Time. Current time millis. Yes. Current time nanoseconds. Current time milliseconds. Returns the difference measured in millis between the current time and the... Okay, whatever. Val start time. Val end time equals system. Current time millis. Val exec time equals start time or end time minus start. Whoops. No. This minus start time. And then I want update interval dot seconds. I guess I could say milliseconds. Oh, because this is just a long, right? This is a double. Okay. Update them as seconds minus exec time. Turns a duration equal to this long in a number of seconds. This is in milliseconds dot seconds. This is also a duration. I think this works. Hold up. This returns a duration. If the duration is of the correct time difference, that's useful. Yes, I need to start the game. Schwupsies. Schwupsies! I want to make the A-star more efficient. Because for now, it's like, it's alright. But if I can get it like much faster, that would be very cool. Yeah, I was forgetting. Within this like close radius. What? Shouldn't this? Milliseconds. 1/60th of a second. It's how many milliseconds? Hey Google. $16 milliseconds. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. How many milliseconds is 1/60th of a second? 0.01. Okay, so 16 seconds. So this is too slow. I'm also confused how this becomes negative at any moment. Oh, I guess it's negative if it's taken longer than the expected time. I mean, we could reduce this to 30 frames a second, but I'd rather just have this be faster. You know what I mean? You catch my drift, Batman. But that is cool. Let me figure that I did a little bit of this. I'm gonna move this into the delay in a second. But if I do it like this, then it's more than one. Oh yeah, that's remaining. So we want remaining to be around 6. We want remaining to be greater than or equal to 0. Yes. Preferably a little bit of buffer time, since we're gonna add more execution logic, right? Seems like sometimes it like jumps to like 60, but I also could, yeah, sometimes it jumps to 600 microseconds. Wait, what? Weird. Well, it's good to know that this works. You know what I will do is say adding a print will make it slower, which is annoying. Well, I don't think it'll make it delay that one. Delay equals this. If delay, whoops, if delay, fuck. If delay is less than 0. Seconds. Delay is less than 0 seconds. Print line. Too long. Actually want the absolute value of the level. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Wait, I want it to be, this delay needs to be floor, or not floor, min, max. Hold on. If it's negative, it needs to be 0. Yes, okay, so maximum. I can't do maximum durations. That is pain. Delay dot in whole milliseconds. There's no annoying. In whole do nanoseconds. I guess I want milliseconds, right? So we can say here, if delay is less than 0, too long, otherwise, the delay, milliseconds. I think otherwise, I think it takes milliseconds if it's not a duration. Yeah, okay. It's a bit long, but whatever. I think this should work. Methinks. What the shit? Why did I do that? Weird. What just happened? That was weird. Oh, I still got this stupid lead. There we go. guess we can. We literally can't. God, there's still this weird bug. Alright, so it'll only tell me when it's too long, which is good. Basically too long as soon as it's anything further out than like this. I can do this by, I can make this a little bit faster probably by going back to that reduction of accuracy and just saying, you know, anything within this like 5-point radius is probably okay. Alright, yeah, we can make it dynamic too. Alright, we say goal factor and we say accuracy. Either accuracy or it's not necessarily accuracy, it's more accurately defined as leniency or like trying to think of the synonym for wiggle room that I want. Error margin, that's the word I'm looking for. All right, there we go. Just be a float. Default to we could make it default to 0, but for what? For why? Have the margin. We could have the margin even be dynamic relative to the size of the entity. That actually wouldn't be that cool. That dumb. Hold up. Entity sprite component size. And now I want to get the cross section. But that's dumb. Let's add an extension function to size real quick. Val WG size dot min equals turns the minimum of or maybe not found. Okay, now we can say get the minimum thing and then do like divided by like 10 now. Why is this mad? Oh, what's an int? So what's an int float, not an int. Plus margin. What? Right, there's no scalar. Oh, wait, shit. I essentially need to make a box and see if it's inside the box. Ah, wait, okay, hold on. Current position is rectangle from, you know, we can do actually, hold on, let's go back. This should be an or still. Or current position. Oh shit, what? Checks if the projection. Checks if this projection overlaps with another projection. Hmm? Wait. If x projection x is less than y and x is what? If x is less than or equal to y and that. No, okay, this does not do what I want. What we want is goal rectangle from goal and size margin. Okay, well, margin is essentially just an int. So let's do that. Ba-da-dum bum bum. File margin goal goes from or margin goal dot wait, what? How is this a boolean? What shit? How is this? What? Huh? Why is this a boolean? All right, that was weird. Fucking what? Number of elements in the array. Oh, yeah. Should collision with another polygon.
Could quickly make a polygon, but I'd rather not if I don't have to, right? Like,
I just need to see if the polygon contains a point. Check if a polygon contains a point. Oh wait, we can ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. Where's our polygon definition? Rectangle from polygon with in Kotlin with give a function which checks whether a point, whether a vector val x float val y float is contained within a polygon. Always gotta remember ChatGPT is right there. Function checks whether vector is contained within a polygon. A polygon is array of vectors, class vector. Vector is in polygon vector. Is there a bug in this code? Always gotta ask. There is a bug in the product code. The condition be modified. Is there bug in this code? Bruh. I love that you can just continuously ask it if there's a bug in the code, and it will always say, yeah, oh, sorry, there's a bug in the code. Okay, well, let's just take it for now. Change it around to be polygon dot contains vector, and everywhere where polygon is, we just replace it with this. There's a faster way to have done that, but whatever. Response failure, nice. Seems to be the solved. Why is J outside of this loop? Oh, okay, I see why. Where's the forward? Oh. Okay, this is like pain to look at. Invert. That didn't actually help. This is just like fucking horrible to look at, which is bringing me great pain. Is in polygon equals not is in polygon. Well, we'll see if this works. Contains current position. All right. Well, now that gives us some leeway. The margin should also be should also determine how far away the neighbor is. Margin -1 maybe. Well, number 1 with margin. Absolute margin. All right, well, let's see if that works. It won't because we're missing the margin here. Game isn't running. All right, we try this, then we call it, then we call it, and I can go eat. Nope, still massively slow. We didn't actually give it a margin, did we? Oh, we said like half the thing. Let's see if we say the mark. Now I gotta find a problem, like a solution with it just constantly yoinking window focus, but for now, do this. We'll restart it. And now it's incredibly fast. It's not the most accurate, but it's super fast. Holy shit. Well, that was weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I do that? I want to see if I can get that super wonky. That was weird. All right. Well, that worked out really well, actually. I guess the margin was just too small. Let's see if I do like half. It's still that fast. Okay, now it gets slowed when it's this far away, but it's still pretty decent. I guess you could make it so that the whoa. Holy shit, that was fast. We could make it so that the accuracy of the algorithm, the accuracy of the path increases, or like is inversely related with the distance. So that we could say margin equals get the path component length. Oh, but the problem is that it starts at 0. When you make a pathing component, the path starts at 0. So like the length of the path is 0 because it hasn't been set yet. But if the path is ever 0, it should be removed. So I think I might change it to null. Yeah, I think I might change it to null so that we actually like tell. Yeah, let's do that. Wrong one. This is now nullable, which might break something. Where? Well, I think it's fine. Where is this being set? Where am I instantiating a pathing component? Wait. Only here. Okay, so now the path's null on default. Get rid of a bunch of stuff. Bunch of open windows. And now what we'll do is we'll say get the size, or because the size can be like a solid like 500, 600,000 things long. How do we... I want them divided by like 100. Like if it's modulo 100 maybe, like 50. It's kind of random, so we can just do whatever for now. We get the path length. See this 0 or... Well, I don't want to do like a max integer, so let's just set up a larger maximum number. Let's just say what we could just say the width of the map. Like if it doesn't exist, if there's... Wait, actually, yeah, no, we could just say the width of the world. The width of the world. World size dot. Say min. Why not? And modulo like 100. Because this is gonna end up being what, 8? And then you could invert. I don't know. This is all kind of arbitrary, so because let's say this is at like 500, 300, 500. Let's say this is 1,000 long, right? Modulo 100 gives us 10. And I want the inverse of that, I guess. So we can set some like minimum accuracy, right? Which is, let's say like 1/5 of the size, minimum size of this thing. it's so arbitrary. It's kind of hard to define it. Where's the modulo? 100. This is probably going to be around something around 10. I need the inverse of that, which is 1/10 divided by 1/10. We'll see. We'll see. I know I said I was gonna go take a break and go eat, but now I'm interested in seeing how this works out. So I didn't even think about this, but yeah, you can make it significantly less accurate if you're across the map. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Okay, the outline was cool, but I don't want it anymore. I didn't think about it. We can just have the X. Now we don't need sprite anywhere, I don't think. No. Which means we just don't need this at all. Don't do that. We do need the destination. I guess we don't actually need the destination. Okay, we need the destination. So what I'll do, say, oh, actually, hold up. We can just do filter it dot paths. Filter not it dot path equals null. And then we can just do aggressive assertions around here. What? Oh, I am dumb. Not the cleanest, but it will work, he says. Before it does not work. Exhibit A. Shit. Division by 0. There we go. Now it's always at least one. No way I managed to actually hit exactly. Oh, because it's the modulo. What am I saying? I want division by 100. Anyway, we don't need this anymore. This die is still streaming, nice. Yeah. I got hyper fixated, so we're gonna keep going. It works now, though. It works now. Change the stream to this learning, good doing it. It crashed. Fuck. Division by 0. How? Oh. Hey. I think about it. This. When is this ever? What? Okay, my fault for ever even considering division. Times 100 times 1/100. I don't even understand what it's mad about here. Hold on. I can make this better and also look less horrible. Get the path size or the minimum size of the world. And then get that divided by 100 at times 0.001. Fuck, this is so random. Okay. Are we heisting if it's just me here? A heist isn't another individual, it's just a bank. Though you could make it. We could make it so that it's another individual, which would be hilarious. But possibly very bad. Okay, so now we have 1/10 of the size of the world. So let's say this is 800, and then it's 8, and this divided by 8. Whereas, let's say this is 10, then it's, what, 0.1. I think my thought process is backwards here. Let's make this multiplication, and we'll see how broken it is. Am I still broke? Yes. Is it a random number or based on chat or some shit? No, it's just statically at 200. This is so much more readable. Then it gets divided? No, it's just 200 to each person who participates. It's the first implementation of it. I haven't like worked on it in like a month. I just wanted it to do something. Yeah. There is no your cut. How the hell? Why is it randomly sometimes an empty list? Oh, there might be a cut. I could be wrong. I'm like half gaslighting myself into thinking I wrote it, but I very well might have. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a flat 200. Oh, well, you joined the heist. The heist isn't finished. Also, I like how sometimes it's just okay. So my idea is probably fine. It's just that the margin is sometimes maybe too big. 26 1 0 26 1 0 26 1 0. What? Huh? Twenty-six 1 0. All right, so that's weird. So what the heck? Pathing was the I could just do pathing component. Okay, this will be slightly easier to debug, I think. The early one? Oh. The heist beings. Shit. Whoopsies. Margin 200, margin 0, margin 27, margin 1, margin 0, margin 27, minus 1. How is the margin going to 0 ever? How is the margin ever 0? Okay, margin. Okay, when the margin is 0, why? Pathing component, pathing is empty list. Okay, now we have a proper path. Okay. Now the proper path, margin is somehow 1. Because why? It is 0. Then it's 0 again, fair enough. Then here, it is 108. Then 108 times 1.8. Okay, and then we get a margin of 27. I feel like maybe this logic down here is wrong. Margin 27. We could do margin is like the module 10. That might be better. And then I don't have to do all this wonky shit here, actually. and margin float negative margin float. Margin float. This gets called here. I want margin to be like module 5, maybe. That's the way if the margin is, if we think the margin is 27, then we can do a neighbor skip of, oh, we don't want module division, right? What, 27, 25 is fine. I think this maybe work better. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Path somehow is 0. I think that's just because one of the instances of the margin was super weird. Also, why does it keep doing this? Weird. Mon. Okay. We get a margin at 200, which is insane. Then a margin of 1, then a margin of 0, then it's 0. Then the margin is consistently 0. What? Okay, I know I made this entirely random, but like still. Okay, I wanted it to be less ridiculous, but maybe I've made it more ridiculous. I want them. Guess we could normalize it. Colin, normalize. L underscore. Scale range. Just trying to think, right? You gonna make a token ring network? Token ring network? Text to speech? No. I said ring earlier? I don't remember saying ring, but that's very possible. I want to think. How can I get? Okay, let me think. Let me write this in a way that's like some pseudocode-ish. What I want, right, is I want the path to be. All right, I want margin to be equal to the path dot size, but within a reasonable range, right? So I guess we could just say we could just make the margin the size of the sprite until the path is less than like 100. That way we don't actually need, that means we're still going through all the neighbors. I'm like kind of scared that sometimes you just miss neighbor. So we're just gonna make the margin like 2. Like this divided by 5 maybe. This should be an int, right? Yes, okay. Go in here. What did I just say? I literally don't remember. Okay. We'll make the margin the minimum size of the sprite. If path, okay, path that's if path dot size. What? Oh, pathing component dot path dot size is greater than 100. Ooh. If, oh my god, this is getting so fucking annoying. But this, okay, if we have a path, wanted to, what the shit? If there is a path, make it so that the margin, take the margin it is greater than, let's say, 100, and then the margin will be the minimum size of the sprite. Otherwise, we just have the margin be 0. And then down here, we have this margin. We don't want the margin to be 0, right? Guess it's better to call this distance. Generate neighbors comes, the distance will be the margin divided by whatever. We can just say 1. It doesn't matter for now. I honestly think it might not even matter. I want to reduce the number of neighbors, but if it's inconsistent in detecting, why does it keep doing this? What the hell? But if it's inconsistent in actually finding it, then that's bad. Let him. Are you hard coding values? Yeah, because I'm trying to fucking see if this shit works. Okay. Gotta say, that's not what I was expecting to happen. Is the pathing working yet? More or less. It is working. I'm trying to optimize it. And I am doing a bad job of that. I've actually just made it significantly slower. Huh. Huh. Yeah, reduce that. Um. Okay. After this test, whether it works or not, okay, whether it improves its performance or not, or works or not, that's the end of the stream because I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. Okay. That's the game. Fingers crossed. It is still lower. Are you slower now? Let's put a stop here. Margin is 0. Margin is 25. 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 Margin goal. Seems to still be going for exact. Which is weird. Not what I want. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back, back. We're gonna go back. I can't go further back. Shit. Shit. The margin thing was working, so I don't know why. Slight problem. We're just gonna make the margin always. Now, we're just gonna make it always half the size of the sprite. So I'm pretty sure this was working. This was actually working very well, I'm pretty sure. Like, to the point where it was only slowing down at like the maximum ranges of the map, which is why I wanted to do this like dynamic accuracy thing. Yeah, see, now it's back to normal. Now it's back to being fine. It's not even slowing down at full maps. Like, whoa, see, sometimes it just does that, which is funny as hell. See, like, what? Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay. I'm calling it there. Pathing speed within frame. I'll not understand what that means in a year, but whatever. Now we're calling it. Changing scenes. Coding is done. We are done. Oh my god, that was a lot. We got it working. That's cool. Fucking 4-hour stream. Got it working. even got some like fucking tutorial video music going on. I will figure out how to do a dynamic margin at some point. I guess I essentially just wanted to be like, I want the margin of the pathing to be yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you for stopping by, guys. It was fun chatting with everybody. And bye-bye.